It is a Monday. And you know what happens on Mondays? It's called Robo-Burb. Or Cybernetic or Cyborg or whatever it's called. Alright, AVIGEN. Welcome everyone. Back to Avatar Mondays. Hello, Tony. Hello. Yeah, thank you. Hello. How are you all doing today? Hopefully you're all doing good. Because today, it's AVIGEN night. You had a great day. Thank you very much. It's gonna be time to work on AVIGEN. So a cybernetic verb. Yes, episode 9 nonetheless. And let me go to Burb. Where's Burb? Actually, also, what the heck happened to my calibration? Thank you, calibration, for not sucking. There we go. Burb, come in, Bobby. Hello. Yeah, AVIGEN time. No, not too much. Don't worry. Just keep them outside the stream, please. Just keep those notifications outside stream, please. But yeah, today, AVIGEN time. So, episode 9, and I have some absolutely fantastic news. Yeah, the song's about to end. I'm just gonna start my the next playlist. There we go, the new playlist. So, in terms of the AVIGEN, what's new since? Let me show the screen. So, bye-bye Steam VR. Capiche. Alright. Hey, Sky Penguin, hello. So, what's new since then? You might notice that my AVIGEN became quite shiny here. Hello. It became quite shiny, but there's a good reason for it. Bam! They're all done. They're all done. Finally, all UVs are done. I mean, that would kinda be a lie. There's one bit of UV that's still missing, but the main UVs are fully done. So, I have organized my materials a little bit. So, there's gonna be one material combining organic parts with mechanical parts. There's gonna be another one that's gonna combine the lights and, oddly enough, the feathers, which you can find up here. Then there are the light connectors, which are these bad boys here. Then over here, these are the transparent bits. So it will be the visor, the back screen, and also the credit on the chest, inside the chest. And you may ask, like, okay, that looks a little bit squeezed. Why is that? Well, that's because the texture for that bit specifically is not square, it is actually rectangular. So now this looks perfectly fine. There we go. But on a square texture, it squishes because it's always relative. So, and then after that, I think it's pretty much done. This covers everything. It should cover, yeah, it covers everything. There you go. Nightbot, you're wrong, it covers everything. I mean, to be fair, it's not every single material. Because there's also the visor screens. So these screens and also these screens. All the screens are on separate motors too. Hey Dave. Hello. How are you? But apart from that, all UVs are pretty done. And they look pretty fine in my opinion. Like, as Dan said, I should not be making art when making UVs, but I'm trying to make them comprehensible. So for example, over here you've got, like, in terms of like organization where everything is placed, like in terms of the sections, maybe they're not organized super good, but to optimize the footprint, I placed them like that. Holy crap, Tony! Tony, with the 5 gifted subs! Thank you so much! What a 5 gifted sub! I don't know why it always triggers the, just the 5 subs in a row instead of the gifted subs notification. But still, thank you so much for the tier 1 gifts. And who got them? Wolves in Blocks, The Joker King, Mystery Gamer 101, Sky Penguin, and Brisk! Congrats on your gifted subs, and thank you so much, Tony, for all of them. Yeah, welcome all to the Deathbirds. As I was saying, the sections might not be organized well, like in terms of like where everything is located, in terms of like to understand them, but for the footprint, it's better. GGM. And in terms of like the sections, like over here you've got your chess piece. That massive line on the side, these are the ears, like the beam of the ears. This bit here, that is the upper leg. That here, like this bit and this bit, these are the tail feathers, the big ones. The smaller ones are located down there. And next up, this chunk, this massive chunk here. Why can't I not select? I don't know. Why can I not select? Ah, maybe it's the mode. Okay, now I debugged. Okay, so these here are the talons. Surprisingly enough. These are the hands. Now here you've got your arm. Then you've got the chest piece here. And then these are the legs. The lower legs. Here are the organic toes. This section here is the back of the head. While this here is the little organic part of the neck. What else? This bit is the shoulder pieces with the railings. Ah, that's why the music kept repeating. So these are the mechanical parts of the arm. These are the beams, little rods for the tail. These are the ears and mechanical pieces of the head itself. And there's this bit here, which I think those might be, if I were to guess, that is the chest piece. Oh no, wait, no, this is the back of the tail. This is the, like, connector, yeah. Did I miss something? Up there, yes, I missed. And this, finally, that should be knee and lower leg. the beam, the whatever that rod is called, leg. And that's pretty much it, I think, in terms of the UV tour for the first material. The second material is going to be for the lights and the feathers. So this side are the lights. So anything that is light. And this side are the feathers. And they are organized as well. Like this big centerpiece, those are the wing feathers. This is, again, tail and small tail because those are technically two separate materials. Then here you've got, I think those are legs. Yeah. The upper leg feathers, lower leg feathers. And then over here, these are going to be the earpiece feathers, and then proper ear feathers. And that makes the tour of that bit. Then for the transparent material, visor, and back piece. And also somewhere over here also credits. But I don't think it's selected here. Yeah, the credits is like here if I were to select these, including credits. Bam. Boop. And it does not show. Where it? Where are you? Ah, it's still down there. That explains it. There. It's supposed to go here. Just for representation. There you go. Visor, back of head, credits. And then here, obviously, these are these connectors. Light beams. And yeah, I think that makes the tour. Pretty nice. And decently organized, I would say. So this needs to go on Y now. There we go. There you go. Good. Nice. And one last thing about those UVs is that actually these are the UVs, but not all of them. Actually, on most of those meshes, there is actually a second set of UVs. Hey, Dave. Okay, Firefox, stop crashing. Ah, okay. Yeah, pretty sure you could add personality traits. Like with... Like, you know, people look like their personality sometimes. Or most of the time. Or some people look like their personality. Like they would add like tattoos, or would they add like a scratch mark, or would they add something that represents them? And maybe a bit of their history. So you could definitely do that with this. But yeah, as I was saying, there's actually a second set of UVs. And I want to show that quick for people to take note of. If you go to the object data, you notice that some of the meshes have two UV maps. UV map and light UVs. I mean, it could be engravings. It's kind of like tattoos, but for robots. Hi, Sky Penguin. Yeah, I'll see you soon. I'll be there probably in like 8, 9, 10, 11. In the next 4 hours, I'll probably still be there. So yeah, have a good day at school. But yeah, so some of the meshes, some of those meshes have two sets of UVs. There's the regular UV map, which is UV 0, and light UVs, which is UV map 1. If I quickly switch to this map, on all of them, I have to do them separately for now. But once I combine all the meshes, I won't have to do this again. There you go. These are light UVs. So you might think, alright, what the heck am I looking at? Well, actually, this is kind of clever. All of these are actually light beams. So like these here, or if I select over there, those, or whichever one, which is mapped onto a texture from bottom to top. You might ask, okay, what does that do in my life? Well, by doing this, it lets like the shader or whatever thing you put on it do this. Yeah, why did I put more? I mean, oh yeah. These are like the UVs of this. Like I rounded the UVs here. So this is what that second map is. It just maps the location of some kind of gradient. Yes, the colors can be changed. And the shader, when I'm gonna make it, is gonna be super easy to change. For now, I have to go and change manually. So if, for example, I could put like some kind of like red like this. Heck, I could even put it rainbow if I wanted to. Like I could go red, some over here. And then bam. So you could do a rainbow if you want. And yeah, so how it also works is that all of those like individual lights, so this one, this one, this one, whatever one, except that for a few exceptions like here, they are all into their own tracks of like 4 pixels width. Which is like 1 pixel into what I've made. So you could recolor all of those individually if you wanted to. You could put like a massive gradient throughout the entire thing just to save time, but you could go in and color each of them individually and have their own custom gradients on each. So that would like let you be able to do some absolutely crazy stuff. Actually, I like the rainbow one. Pretty cool. And when I said the UVs, like, it's kind of a lie, it's not fully done yet. That's because I still need to map the feathers onto light UVs, because they glow as well. And I didn't map them yet. So that's gonna be off stream, I'm gonna map them onto this texture. I might actually make this texture twice as wide and twice as tall, because with the number of feathers, there's no way I'm gonna fit them all into the rest of the space I have here. So increase the width of that and I'm gonna be good. But yeah, these are all the these are how the UVs are working. And I'm actually very happy with how that turned out. LGBTQ rights. Actually, this is not supposed to be. Wait, hold up a second. This is not supposed to be a light. Oh, but this is not supposed to be a light here. Where'd they go? This is not supposed to be a light. And this is not supposed to be metallic. I guess that's a texture issue, but the main thing here, this is not supposed to be a light. Hold up a second. What is that doing here? This is not supposed to be a light. What? Is this bitch? Oh yeah, indeed it's there, but it said it's a light. Oops. Go to main. There we go. There we go. Much
I
better.
will send you to Jesus.
Do the RGB light, Jesus, yes, the RGB gods. Hey, Blackout. Hello. How are you? Did I have a game cat take care of you? Am I still in hyperbolic, huh? Am I still? Damn it! Okay, so I did change the things, but my, like, okay, yeah, that's because my stream info window was super small. That's why I missed it. There we go, changed it. At least it's not too late in the stream. At least you got it. Get ya, Blackout. Here, your reward. Get over here. And let me quickly turn on these. There we go. There we go. And low.
I did Borb.
It's a Borb, yes.
The Borb.
The Borb's working. Good job, you have the stream
Like,
open and you noticed.
Like,
Good job,
I was
Blackout.
recently on Gorilla Tag, and I decided to get off of VR, and then look on Discord. I noticed you're streaming, and then I decided to go to your channel to moderate, and let it be known that the game category is hacking wrong.
Well, good job, you did your job.
Yay!
Also, Blackout, do you like my my LGBTQ lights?
Yes, gay pride.
It's not even Pride Month yet.
Pride Month's in June.
Yeah, just in time for Round the Aqua.
Hecky! Yes!
Talking about that, it's official. It's like 12 to 14th. Is that it?
I think it's 19 to... No, wait, no.
The 17th to
18
19th. 17th to 19th. That will be the
17th
deadline
to
for this. This will be the deadline for the AVIGEN to be ready for.
Like, I remember, like, when you, like, when I, like, told you, like, it's, like, looking at announcements in Crowley Discord, you just, like, just send in the eyes shaking emote.
So. Okay, so it's time to actually do some texturing. Enough showing off RGB lights. It's time for proper texturing.
Like, I'm currently recharging my controllers, so that way, I would be on time to, Yeah, on Timberian's show that I signed up for.
Alright, yes. But here, we're not. Wait. What is even VR chat? We're doing art here.
Art! We're doing art!
So, it is time for texturing. So let me pop.
Okay.
Where is it?
How to texture.
So I bet OBS is gonna be drunk again and not display a 3D photo. Indeed, nope. Alright, just bring it again. Beep. Alright, so texturing time. So I did export the UVs, and I mean I hope it's kind of justified, but I bet it's not justified. This is a 16K texture. 16K. It's 4 times as large as a 4K. 4 times the width, 4 times the height. So you might ask yourself, what purpose that serves? But actually, I want my AVIGEN to be not just for VR chat, but I want it to be ready for stuff like cinematics. If people want to do like cinematic content with it, or whatever they please with it, I want them to have access to full-on like high-res sources. And because I don't have Substance and I don't work with Substance, I am a complete Adobe hater. I decided, you know what, I'm just gonna screw up and make a flippin' 16K texture. Because you can do those in Substance anyway. So it's gonna be time to color this. So I just need to find... So the plan is how I plan to color, because the Photoshop files are gonna be given. And it's gonna be organized simply enough to have rectangles like this that can just go in and change the fill, and there you go, different color. Just like, for example, like things like the Chipori do this, where you can just like fill in a color on the one specific layer, just one massive fill, one click, and you have changed the color while keeping the details. So that's the tech I want to implement here.
So much colors.
So I'm gonna have a organic colors. And I need to also put a mask over here. Because this is also organic. The rest is metallic.
Also playing with some stuff.
FL Studio ABS.
No. I'm playing with my you know, like that little fidget cube that's like open to geometric shapes. I think it's called a Shishibo. Yeah. No wait. Yeah, Shishibo.
Huh.
Anyway, back to stream.
So no, the complicated part would be to actually find, so the tech is there, so just change like one rectangle or color, bang, change the color. Super easy. So I want to apply this for all the different kinds of colors. So that's going to be the organic colors, which is also going to include the alternate colors. I also want to include, yes, I want to include an E. That good thing, blackout, good job, good reminder. I need to include an E somewhere. Thank you, Blackout, for the reminder.
You're welcome. And they're actually putting an E on it right now. E, or more likely Eh.
That's not how it's pronounced.
I'm pretty sure that's how it's pronounced.
It's E.
Eh.
Well, we failed. Don't look at me. So E. Okay. Okay, so I have to find. There's gonna be 3 different types of metals. There's gonna be metal regular, metal rims, and metal. I call them is bright. That's how I call it. And I have to find where each of these are. So I could potentially put the regular metal all the way at the bottom. And that hex code, I still have it saved onto the temporary materials. That hex code will be this. There we go. There's the hex code for it. Then I want the hex code for my version of rims, which is going to be this. Where is it? Oh, hold on a second. There. Yeah. Okay. This one. There we go. And finally, I want the hex code for bright. Okay, so you just C's. It's literally just C's. There you go. So now I just have to find where the heck these are placed. So to try and find where these are placed, I'm gonna do... So I need this to be visible. Boy. Boy indeed. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of complicated because the UVs here are not fully done. Like this backup here with all the right colors everywhere is actually not fully backed up.
A lot of
like it's the old version before all the UVs were placed. So I'm gonna select absolutely everything minus anything that is metal. So this one, and this one, and hide that. So now I just have to place whatever fits here. Somehow.
Is it just me, or is it the proto-gen version of Falco?
It ain't Falco. Okay, let's see if I can actually... Okay. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna actually unapply the armature. I'm gonna go here. Let's take these. Just like with the rest, like these, like these, like Actually, may not have to keep it. Hide that. And the temporary screens, I need to actually hide them.
These screens.
So I'll quickly slap on a transparent one, a transparent BHDF on all of these.
All these nodes to make the screens complicated.
Yes, I made my job decently hard, thank you.
Why do you make everything hard?
I mean, complicated stuff is complicated to make. Usually. And definitely not an exception here.
Everything's pretty kind of almost pretty hard in life.
Like for me, it's kind of hard. Cause like it's like the most detailed. Like this is literally the most work I've put into an avatar, ever.
It's also kind of easy for you, but not easy for others.
I mean, it's not super easy for me either. I'll let you know. Like maybe in terms of knowing what to do, it's easy, but mentally it's kind of taxing. Because I've been at this like almost non-stop for a long while now.
Jesus.
And to make it for the deadline, I need to... Okay, so these are not hidden, so that's going to be easier to... Yeah, that's going to be way easier to see what I'm doing with this. And I can go back on these ones. There
Also, do you know? So, do you remember like saying like about like Frowdy Oceans of Luma?
Huh?
So do you remember? When the next Frowdy was going to be called Frowdy Oceans of Luma?
It's called Aqua.
Yeah, it's called Frowdy Aqua now. But like speaking of Frowdy though, I'm so curious on what the Club Fin rooms are gonna look like.
I'm actually curious on how the dens are gonna look like this time because I'm applying again for them. Okay, so now the trick I want to use again is using a transparent BSDF. On all of these. So that I can see what I'm clicking on. And set temporarily this to off the clip. Alphabet, there you go. Okay, so now I know what I'm clicking on. So this, okay. I'm gonna do the regular metal first. So let's see what is regular metal. This is... This is... This is... This... This as well. I think this is 2 inside there, yeah. Or is it? Or is it? I can always go back in here and see. So, metal, bang. Okay, yes it is. That's fine. This is good. This is 100% one. This two, this two, this two. This two. The rest of the town is not. Let's see this bit. Yeah, okay, this bit is. And yeah, so one thing I'm gonna have to do later is gonna be to actually make this a floaty bit. Because, as I know this, VRChat and Neos, this knee can turn. So I'm gonna have to make it floaty to avoid clipping. But for like the cinematic version or other applications, I want to keep this version. So I'm gonna have two leg versions pretty much. Also, hello Brisk. Welcome. The AVIGEN work. The UVs are done. So no seeing me suffer through UVs anymore.
Hey, Riz.
Yeah, it's the Brisk.
Oh, Brisk. Wait, did he change his username?
I saw Brisk. Fuck.
It's Willis.
I'm used to saying fucking Blue Brisk. Hello, Willis. It's a confusion. A happy Monday. Boy.
Bruh.
I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I'm
so a bap on the beat.
I'm so used to saying Brisk and Blue. Alright? I'm so used to saying Brisk and Blue. What have I done?
I will send you to Jesus.
Yes, Blackout, you have full permission.
I will send you to Jesus.
Nah, just eat flipping emotional damage.
Oh wait, I can do that.
Ah, there you go. Well, that's great. Yes.
Emotional damage.
Where do you see booby, Tony? This is ass. It's a booty.
A booty.
Schwuckety schwuti. Ich coming for the booty.
Burby booty.
Burby booty. Right, so these.
What is even going on in our lives?
I don't know, we're just being stupid.
Hey, Tony Ringtail! I remember you from VRChat. It's Tony Ringtail.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I saw him in VRChat this yesterday. Like, dude, like this yesterday, like with the Twitch OSC integration, it was really fun to use it on my avatar.
And I'm doing funny moments.
Well, there's been some moments where I sometimes get thrown in the face by random objects and got hit with a grenade of toilet paper 2 times.
Oof.
Other than that, it was a blast.
Nice. Glad you had fun.
Like I might do a VR chat stream tomorrow. because I mean, like this today, I had no college this today because my professor had like other stuff going on.
But you,
I don't want to exactly say it, but just other stuff. So that's why I stayed at home all day.
well then. So this bit is this one too.
Yeah. I think Tony brought his dumpster with him to watch the stream.
Bring in the dumpster.
I mean, he's a dumpster raccoon. What can I say?
Guess. Okay, what color is everything here? I think, yeah, this should be good.
Floaty, floaty.
Where the heck is this bit? Ah, it's this here. A key.
It's a floaty bit.
It is.
Aims to float.
So what's next? It's gonna be... I can't even type. Select mirror. Extend. There you go. Alright, and also the interior here. What is the interior made of? Okay, this bit is... Did I get it right on this one? I did not get it right. This is not part of it. Is that rim part? That rim is part of it. And this bit is... Okay. Leg. So remove this and remove this. Take this and this. What's next? This bit inside. Which is all connected. And that's gonna be it. Ah, and then also the bit of the ear. So there's this bit. Which I want to like split in half or something. Yeah, like that. And then the little inside bit of the ear. Boop. And this bit. Alright. So now... I want these to be... those metallic parts. Oh boy. Okay. That's gonna be a lot of drawing. An absolute buttload of drawing to actually make those masks. Oh no! I'm gonna have a lot of fun.
It's too much drawing.
Let's see. Where's Blender? Blender's here. I'm gonna set Blender aside on my second monitor so that I can see what I'm doing. Okay, so on here. Oh boy. Okay, let's start drawing then. Okay, from here. I'm gonna go through. Go select this bit too. Right? I want to go through this middle part too. Alright, so that's gonna be the top bits of this segment. It's also gonna cover most of this minus this part. But this centered. That might bleed actually. It's not be too bad though. On lower res that might bleed. Be a problem. Okay, I know there's another problem. I don't actually see the chat. Let me actually open up Twitch on my phone. So yeah, I can still at least see the Twitch chat. There you go, chat is open. This here. Wanna go down there without grabbing this bit. Yeah, just have to go on the other side. And it doesn't make use of these segments so I can mask them out. Wait, we'll make use of those circles. I might do that later though. The rest is taken, minus the center bit. Which I'm gonna cut later. Alright, first bit there. First bit there. Now I want these little circles here to be but I could literally just use a circle. I could just use this. There you go, problem solved.
Yay.
Alright, next up, I actually don't want to have those middle bits and neither this here. Okay. So I'll quickly go and draw one of these. This. And this will be set to erase. And I guess I can do some kind of weird shape here, maybe? I don't know. Because this needs to be erased too. Oh, come on. I don't know what those bits are though. That should be fun for the architecture. Maybe not this corner though, but that should be inside the pattern, so it's fine. Set this to erase. All right. Next up, yes, burb art. Let's see what's next. So these are already erased. I need to erase this bit too. Rectangle to the rescue. Oh my god, I'm losing my cursor. It's the same color. Over here. we go, set this to erase. And the rest should be good. For this segment anyway. This one seems to be the other ring is. So I'll go towards the outer ring. Like this. Now I gotta do the erase. So I'm gonna go through the middle here. There. Bang. Alright, and this will be the erase of that segment. Okay, this bit is gonna be easy peasy. It's literally just a rectangle around here. This. There we go. That was easy. Now this bit. That one's gonna be...
Oh, hi, Frostbite. Hi.
Hey, Frostbite! Hi, Red Ice G. Well done.
Yeah, what you literally missed.
Hey, listen, it's not even by a minute. I don't have the chat in my usual spot now, right? Sup, Frostbite? Alright, because it's the iced tea. Pause the music. A moment of silence, please. Ah, delicious. Refreshing.
You just like went up close to the camera.
Well, you know, that's the iced tea one. What am I supposed to do? But have iced tea for the long haul, yes.
I mean, you're a T-bird.
Iced tea bird. I'm drinking some tea ghoul. Tea and iced tea with maple syrup. I don't know how that would taste. Maple iced tea.
Like the kind of snaggy from Canada that I still want to try is the ketchup
chips. Yes, you do. Okay, over here, that's gonna be, that's gonna be an interesting pattern. So, because it's like the main color at the bottom, but the higher it goes, at one point it goes to the rim color. So I need to find a way to actually place that. I think what I'm gonna do is probably. Why the heck is that? What the heck is that? I thought it was a speck on my screen. No, it's actually a UV. What? Blender? What is this?
Huh? What?
What's that UV map? What's that UV dot there? Did I paint it by accident? I did. I don't think I did. And I don't see any UVs there either.
Wait, did you seriously try to wipe off what you thought was a speck on your screen?
I thought it was a speck on my screen because I never placed any UVs there.
Bruh!
Okay, is it at least understandable? Making UVs and then you see this on your screen. That's small.
How did that happen?
I don't know how that got placed there. That's the question I'm asking myself right now. How the heck did that get there?
We'll get past streams.
Not past 3 because this is the first stream I'm working with the UVs. And making the textures. So what I'm gonna do here for this is gonna be a mask. Like this. Actually, this needs to be a radial. Dang, whatever. No. Bye, goodbye, goodbye. Flip this. Center's gonna be somewhere here. And I just need to set the best 0 here and get this. That way it smoothly falls off. It needs to be equal on both. I think it is. So that's gonna be a mask of a mask, pretty much. Actually, no. If I keep it like this, it should be fine. It should work. It does work. What the heck is this? Guess I'll see later then.
That spec.
I don't know what that spec is. Like, it's not showing into my UV map, which is very curious. Okay, the next segment of this will be up here. So no gradient trickery here. All I need to do is this. Go in between. Go over here. Then go down there. Go up here. Straight line. Go up here. Eh. Alright, so far so good. Go straight line here as well. Beep. I can probably split this into two. And I need to quickly join these. And do the spam. Alright. Let's go here. Go around that leg. Go a bit. Blip. Blap. Do. There we go. There we go. Over here. Alright. So that part is done. Next part is this one. Oh dear. Uh-oh. Oh boy. I think I'm gonna do it last. I'm gonna go to the knee. And the part down there I did. Okay, I did that. And yeah, I'm gonna do that last part last. I'm gonna do this here. So over here, what's the trick? Yeah, that works good. There. But then it's gonna be these two here. Very tight fit. I make the base shape first. Without adjustments. Like this. Let's go here. Adjusted. It's already decently equal. This needs to be equalized. This. There we go. These two can hit. Next up, these two circles. Actually, this whole segment. Little tiny hole here. Very tiny. Go in there and take the entire darn thing. Including some. Alright, hold up. Go back. Need to go down there. That's gonna be. Uh-oh. That's gonna be a very tight one. Oh boy. Like for 4K textures, this is not a problem, but for 2K textures, might end up being a problem. I might readjust later. For now, that will do. And I also need to remove these. Here. Ah, that's because it's outside. There we go. Erase it. And here's the bottom one too. Enough. Here. There you go. Okay. So now this is erased. Okay, that's good. So now, next to beat, and that is the oh boy I said earlier. Oh boy. I have to isolate a couple of the bits here. That's gonna be a monster. I have nightmares with those statins.
A lot of geometry.
Yes, it is a lot of geometry. Also, I think I'm missing one. Yeah, I'm missing one bit in my selection. That explains it. That explains why. I forgot one bit in my selection. Ah, that makes sense. Ah, there you go. Okay, so this whole segment can be taken. as is. But up here, I'm gonna have to cut along that edge. Actually, I could go down a little bit so I can capture this bit too. Like this. There you go. There we go. Yeah. Bam. The. Are you working on anything on your end, Mecca?
No, not at the moment, but I did play around with a little bit of FL Studio, but I don't know what music to make, or what kind of genre, and such.
When music is really whatever you feel like at the moment, honestly.
For now, I'm kind of feeling bored.
Well, that's why you have me then, making more boring stuff. Don't tell me UV stuff is interesting.
To be honest, no, it's kind of not interesting to me.
If you want to make 3D models, you have to go through that. Why are these split into? Ow, thank you. Alright. The big freeze. Alright. Next up.
Freezy, please.
So next on these, okay, so it's this center bit. The whole center here. These two go.
But I was really wondering though, like, I wonder how the AVIGEN will look like in Security Breach or Cyberpunk.
Of course you'd had that question. In Cyberpunk, like it looked like it flipping in. Security Breach, yeah, that visor is sharp.
Yeah.
Hey, Lyra! Hello. How are you?
I used to be like, and
Why did they put E in your name? That way it would be Live E. I'm bored, alright.
Hey, listen, I'm bored too.
I don't know what to do. Ah, yes, I'm gonna texture my vision. Ah, crap, I have to flip it. Make all them ask for it. Dang it. Docking mask, I'm just missing one bit here. I think it's this. Yes, it is.
Like, for me, when I have nothing to do, I'd be like, hey, I could just go on FL Studio. Oh wait, I have to like find out some beats and lay out some melodies to make it sound good.
Because I'm a lazy bird, I can just copy paste this, flip it around. There. That works. Okay, so now this will be the mask for the main color. So the regular metal. There you go. So if I do a test export of this, all right. Just waiting for the material to compile. And I think that, yeah, there. The metal is now colored. Metal is now colored. And you can see it is colored because if you go in the back here, you can see the gradient that I've put. Right there, that's the gradient. So now it's just missing the other colors. Let's go do that. I can show this again. And let's see this time. So I don't want the main color this time. I want to have the rims. And actually, let me just undo quick.
Is the main color orange?
I mean, you can make it orange if you wanted to. Now this whole thing, I'm gonna move back down to where it's supposed to be. Alright. Now I wanna go get the other things. So potentially... I wonder. If I could potentially just go in blend mode of a clip and then... There you go. Just set the clip to flipping 1. And that works. Let me do rims, I guess. So these are going to be the rims. But there's so many of them. That was not rim. What? Oh, it's a bright. Okay, never mind. Never mind. That's just bright. So let's get the rims now. Man, I really need to hide everything, huh? To actually see anything. Organic feathers main. Bye. Feathers out. Goodbye, don't need you. And leg, same thing. Light, goodbye. Alright, there's also a rubber connector to actually do.
I'm just wondering though, like after Ferrari Aqua, I wonder what other things they're gonna add after Ferrari Aqua.
Boop. Those should all be rims. If I go to rim and then select, yes indeed, all rims. There's quite a bit of rims. Well, time to go and select all of them. I'm breaking my materials on purpose. So let's see which one of these are rims. Actually, this needs to be split in two, just realized. Not gonna re-unwrap, I'm just gonna mark the seam. And from that I can just take all of this and lower it. There you go. We don't know what happened. We don't even know that happened. Now quickly on re-export these. I'm gonna sneeze it. Oh, there goes Blender. Yes, Blender crash.
Yay! Blender crash!
Damn it! I have to restart my computer.
Restart computer.
Blender
No,
does
no,
not want to.
restart.
Blender does not want to reopen.
Wait, what? No! Blender doesn't want to reopen.
I have to restart my computer every time that happens.
Damn it.
Well, stream, I'm sorry to say, but no, Task Manager does not do anything. I've tried that happened like a couple times in the past too. Nothing works. The only thing I can do is restart the computer. Because it's gonna do that with other software as well. Alright, let me save my current texture just so that I don't lose it. If I close this, I don't think I'll be able to reopen photo. It might. Okay, it does reopen. But I can't reopen Blender.
But can't you reopen it through Steam?
I don't use Steam for Blender. Are you a rebel here?
I mean, I use Steam for Blender.
What have you done? Yeah, because there's nothing in the task manager or anything it can actually detect. Yeah, that's what I have. I tried crashing and restarting export.exe. I could try, but last time I tried it did not do actually anything. Just restarted it. And Blender. Nope, nothing. It does not want to reopen. I have to restart. I tried restarting I tried looking in Task Manager to see if anything works. Actually, no. I think I have one, but it might actually crash the stream. There is a shortcut that can reset the graphic driver and restart it. But I'm pretty sure if I do that, the stream's gonna crash.
I could say the same.
Like, worst case scenario, I'm gonna leech the stream. What's the shortcut already? I think it was Windows B, I think. If the stream crash, don't mind me, alright?
Oh gosh.
What's the short? I need to remember the shortcut. I want to try that. See if that's one thing I wanted to try with it. Windows explodes. Yeah, that's gonna be it. Windows restart graphic driver shortcut. What's the shortcut?
Oh.
Windows Control Shift B. That's the shortcut.
Oh.
So once I do it, if the stream crashes, don't mind, alright? I'm just gonna go on this webcam first. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. But it might crash the stream. So, 3, 2, 1. Surprisingly, it did not crash the stream. Okay. You might have heard the beep. So I did it. It black screened. No crash, that's lucky. But let's hopefully Blender starts now. Piece of shit, it's not starting. Well then, I'm gonna restart the computer. Screw this.
Well, technical difficulties, guys.
Restarting this computer. I'll BRB.
BRB.
Windows. You had to do this.
Dude, Windows like, no, back there.
Okay. And I honestly feel extremely lucky that I only worked on textures and only moved like a UVs once. Because guess what?
What?
Straight back at where we started.
No.
Or where I started it, like, before the stream.
Didn't it autosave?
No, I crashed like that for some reason. The autosave just completely fucks up. Dang it, Blender. I love you, but at the same time, why? Also, I'm not fun.
So basically, Mike's Blender program won't open, so we had to restart his computer.
Yep, I had to restart in the middle of the stream. Let's go. And also I'm not on.
I mean, PC, computer, same thing.
Yeah, I was talking about something else now. I'm not on. Yeah, I took a dive into heck, yes. And now I have to reset all my textures back to what they were. And I lost the RGB. No. I lost the RTP version. Oh wait, did that mean I lost the... No, I did not lose the optimization, okay.
Probably gonna take another few hours to get it back to where we left off.
No, literally, all I've done in the hour was like texturing. The only thing I've done like before the stream and during the stream in terms of like Blender stuff is just literally open up the textures. Like this.
And also,
What?
webcam.
I mean, the stream has it. For people who don't know, I mean, the VC with this and with blackout. I don't know if the dot was has something to do with that. I honestly don't know.
I don't know.
But let's see. So connect this here. Separate RGB. This here, connect this into roughness. I think. Is that roughness? That is smoothness, yes. And then metallic over here. There we go. And this should be alright still. Yes, it is. Alright. So now what I want to do, as I did, the only thing extra I did here was add in seam here and here. Mark seam. Take these bits. Lower them down. There you go. Hey, Wally. Hey, thank you for the BTs. Here, thing for you. BTs, 100 BTs. Alright. Have a good time in VR.
That's probably too much beat.
100 beats. $1.
And also thanks, Nightbot.
Yeah, Nightbot's cute. Apparently. Okay. UV, export UV layout. Please don't crash. Thank you.
Oh, hold up.
So that I want to be the Metal Fix remove 2. Metal Fix 2. Arms. There you go. Yeah, they didn't crash this time. I'm happy. Happy burp. Oh, actually, just these. Bam. So I'm gonna quickly export this bit extra. Might take a bit of time to actually export, so gotta wait. And wait. There we
Also,
go.
real quick, I'm being called, so I'll BRB.
Alright, yeah, back out. But also, you know what sucks today, peeps? Today, like, I was working at my job, and from time to time, like, in break times, I would go on remote on my main computer to, like, work on stuff like the AVIGEN. During my break times, my lunch, and before my shift. And I was, like, working a little bit today, and I just see disconnected on Parsec. I'm like, what the heck happened? Well, you know what happened? Power outage. There's a little power outage at home that happened, and I lost a little bit of progress, not too much, but it happened, and I could not connect to my computer anymore until like 2. But someone had to go and reopen my computer from home. Luckily, my mom was home and was able to reopen the computer. But damn, that's unlucky. Yeah, as I said, really the only bit I stopped looping. I said to not loop last time. Thank you, VLC. But yeah, as I said, with how I did the thing, because I just worked on the texture really, that's still saved, so that's good. But what I actually need to do right now, I want to actually go and fix the texture. That's it. Light gradients. That's the arm fix. Remove. That's gone. So now let me quickly import these UVs. And I'm gonna overwrite it a little bit with it. I wanna overwrite something with this. So you see how this is offset now? I had to readjust this. So let's see, I need to mask out this bit. Invert the section. Slight invert, please. There you go, and I just want to keep that bit, yeah. Bam. Okay. And I really want to recolor this to actually match, yeah. Just like that. Actually. That's good. Yeah, that's good. So re-export like that. As textures, and I want to export as mechanical organic 8K. Let's do exporting. I can go back here, take my UV map, the new one. And now there's this offset that's done. Then delete this. Lock this. And take this. Place it here. Alright. And place this back in here. Bam. Alright. Fixed. Good. Nice. So where was I? Yes, I was selecting the other ones. Actually, what happened there? What actually happened there? What the heck? What texture is that taking? Oh, right, because I added like another material and I combined the, Dang! Yeah, I have to redo that. I'd take the feathers. All of these. And assign them to lights. Feathers and lights. There. There you go. Fixed. I forgot the ears. Oh, I did not forget the ears. It's just that it did not assign. There we go. Anything else that did not assign? That's good, that's good, that's good. Alright. There you go. So now that's good. Save this! Ah, you did not see because the designer was in front. But it looked like this. It looked like this. But that's because I actually combined the feathers with lights. For some reason they're on main right now. But they're supposed to be like feathers and lights. And I had done that before the crash. So I quickly redone that and bang. Alright, feathers and lights. Post crash fix. So the next step, as I said, would be I gotta pop back those. The UVs. Stop the armature. And I wanna get rims. So I'm gonna hide everything. That is not what I want. I guess I could keep those. Screens, I could put a shop. I'm gonna keep those. That. Like that. Like that. Let's read just that color staying. Alright, it might take a bit of time, but there we go. Visor, I'm gonna hide it too. That's hidden, that's hidden, that's not. Hide everything. Alright, so now it should be almost all of them. So it's literally just the rims. Let's see what I can do here. So rims. Alpha blend and just transparent BSDF. Bam. Alright, let's start selecting now. So to get these here. Uh-huh. Now this is full white. Uh-huh. How is this supposed to look like? How is this supposed to look like? Ah, interesting. So those are two separate colors. Huh. Two separate colors. Eh. How are they separated here? Let's see. I want to separate these two as well, but is the same on this side? Yeah, it's the same on this side. Because they're straight lines, I feel like the separation could be done decent. I mean, the other one was a straight line too, but because it was a sharp edge, I really wanted it to be sharp. This, it could vary. Now on this bit, the boat is actually this color as well. Interesting. I mean, interesting. I made this, damn it. Alright. Alright, time for toast stuff a little bit. Who wants toast? Toast for breakfast.
Did somebody say bread?
I said who wants toast for breakfast. Also, welcome back. Just came back out of nowhere.
Yeah. I had yakisobe stir fry for dinner.
Nice.
Which basically just like noodles, meat, and veggies. And teriyaki sauce.
Wait, this whole thing not seemed. Where is the talent bit? This bit. It doesn't seem to be. It's not. Okay. Okay, noted. It's not. So this would have to be like on top. Interesting. That's why I made the transparent bit.
We'll also have the pop-out chat over Discord because just so I can see the chat better.
Alright, good. Alright. No, I don't want to unselect. Can this be selected? Wait, is this not a whole bit not? It is not, okay. Gotcha. So I'll say this last. Is this split now? There's so many things to consider. There. there. This is not split as well. Sometimes the undo save. You hold up a second. Why didn't this? Oh, seems not complete. That explains it. Actually, I don't want to save. What I'm doing now is just like previewing and getting the materials correct. If I save now, I'm gonna lose data. Actually. So I actually don't want to save. Yeah, but you look at that, this is not split. Because that seam is not complete. That explains it. So I'm gonna have to adjust this later then. Why did they put the seam there? Not like down there. I'm gonna have to do some UV adjustments. Like on this side it's correct, but this side it's not. Okay then. Is inside the same? Yes, it is. For some odd reason. I really thought it was two separate ones. Actually, no, you know what? Add it because I don't have the transparent on. Okay, this kind of looks broken, but if I switch to blend, that's translucent, that explains it. Stop doing translucent, give transparent. There.
Yay, translucency!
That's what I thought. The hole inside there is not to be selected. The hole inside is not to be selected. And same goes for that bit. Alright. Now I want the ears. Earpiece. I want this. Is metal truly... Yeah, it is hidden. Yeah, I guess it's in color then.
And remember to save.
As I said, I am not saving this time.
Ah,
Did you hear my reason?
like, were you saying your reason why it was like off temporarily?
Yeah, well, even you did not mention that you were off, so how can I know? But I mentioned that right now I'm just taking like loads of UVs and I'm trying to get them, erase the materials to get them properly. If I were to save now, I would probably lose progress. Actually, yes, inside is split. Okay, yeah. Okay, no, that's fine. Why is this the material tool? I'm gonna put that on bright, I'm pretty sure, instead. And same with inside here. This I think I'm gonna have to do it. Fine. Okay. Now that this is selected, I wanna go and select the bits that are not seamed properly. Actually, that don't really need to be seamed. Bark.
Ah! Dog, hold up.
Actually, why am I seeing the other ones? Ah, because I'm on fake. No, not trans. Why did you go back to translucent, you dumb crap? Thank you. All right. Getting there. Actually, I'm gonna deselect this. There you go. That's split in two. I gotta get this side too. Alright, yeah. Alright. I think that's gonna be it. Alright, I need to get these as well. Okay. Let's like mirror this. Okay. Is this split into? I think this is split into. Yeah, it is. All right. All right. Alright, so these are the ones I want to go with. I'm including these as well. So these are the ones I want to go with. So even though some of them are not split properly, what did this unselect all of a sudden? Ah, probably because I didn't select them. Just split like that. Okay, so I want to get these bits now for rims. So those are gonna be the rims. So let's go back to photo and do that. And I guess I can do the save redeem on this. Save. There we go. Control S.
I'm back.
I did your control save. On the texture. It's progress on the layers. Alright. I'm gonna readjust this. Should I do this scene now? Because it seems important. Adjust. Like I got. Okay, I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna readjust the seams of that texture. So where does it start? It starts here, and it doesn't do these. These are actually very close to each other. Not these bits anyway. There are already so many problems with my UVs. I need to constantly readjust them. Yeah, these need to be way further apart. And same here. Way further apart. this is not gonna fit. So that's one. I then need this segment here. Both of these plus that top ball. I could potentially flip this and this bit around. Potentially. But it's also very tight. Holy crap. It does overlap. Okay, I'm gonna convert. I'm gonna do a regular path. Just a plain old regular path. I'm gonna go very rough at first. There you go. This is so on the edge. Wow. Uh-huh. I'll go like this instead. There you go, balance the world out. Balance that world out. There we go. There you go. Take those two. Oh boy, controls are taking a bit of time here. Not the boobs. Where the heck is the other? There it is. There we Alright. So now it's these segments all the way to the top. I think, yes. Good. Will that be as tight though? That's the question. Oh, that's tight at least. Eh. Eh. There we go. So I want this. I want this bit too. Now this one. Eh. That works. There you go. Place this under the group. Then I want this other bit. It's slow, but should do the job.
How many verbs?
What do you mean, how many burps?
I mean, only two verbs. Is that one Anthony Padilla meme? Two verbs, chilling the VC. That was.
Who now?
You don't know Anthony Padilla?
I know, but I've never watched his videos, really. The only one I've watched is the furry one. Hey, Sierra, hello, welcome. You got 2 stream notifications.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got 2 stream notifications because Blender decided to F up and crash on me and I had to restart computer.
Hey, Sarah, my buddy.
Yeah, that's why you saw 2 notifications, because I had to restart my computer once. Due to Blender being screwy. A little bit. Yeah, I'm back up at least, so that's good. And at least I did not lose much progress either on that crash, on a specific one. So everything good. Under control. Nice texturing time.
Too much texturing.
Says to a dude that spent like almost flipping a month on UVs. Alright. Hey, yes, Sierra says hi to you.
Hey, Sarah.
In theory, I should just be able to do...
Like,
this? Let's see.
I might actually go lay down and just probably take a nap for a bit, but I'm gonna keep the chat open on my end in case.
Alright. See ya, Blackout then.
I mean, I'm not leaving the VC. I'm just gonna be BRB.
Right. Well then. So this is not mirror as I expected it to be. So I thought like I had like moved everything the exact same way. But it does not feel mirror. At least this is mirror. Okay. So this is done. What part of the AVIGEN is this? These are the talents here. What I'm looking at right now here. And then there's the rest. Like there's gonna be quite the little like squares with names and everything. Just like I did for like the beak textures and everything. But for this. Next bit is... yes. Probably just gonna do... like this. Yep. There you go. There. What is this? Alright. Next is this top bit right here. Getting there. There we go. Then flip this. Put it here. Alright, so now this is done. Now I want these forks here. Then I want these here. Right. Just being sure that they'll align together. That. Next on these. Like this. And like this. Actually. Like that. Where the heck did these? Ah, there. Okay, good. Point. Also, where the heck is this? That one's different. Okay. Go there. And then I want this. Good. Didn't jinx it. The jinx. So now this is split. The thing I said I had to split earlier. All the way along. Uh-oh, which bit is that? Where? Ah, it's not seamed either. It's not split either. This goes like here. Well then. Which bit is that? That's the rail. Oh no, that's inside. I think that's gonna be fine. Maybe? Maybe if I bleed it a bit more towards the inside. It's gonna be fine. And then finally, it is in this section here. So let me check something with this. This does not seem... Ah, that's why I'm missing one. Actually, no, I'm not missing one. That this is a... That explains it. That explains it. This here, the 86 one, is supposed to be 100%. No. Opacity is supposed to be 0. There we go. There you go. There you go. Now there's not that weird edge. Save it for a render. I'm not gonna render it just yet. There's still a lot to do here. I can save it. But yeah. So actually this whole part of the ear will be... There you go. Bam. 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 That bit's done. Now I need to add this. And split this whole thing. Over here. There you go. This one should go over here. Go. I wonder if I can actually flip this. Hmm. Okay, it did not actually work here. That's curious. Why is it not showing? Ah, because it's erased. There we go. There you go, flip. This around. Actually, the flip is not gonna work like this. It's gonna work like this. So set this one to 0. Set this one to 100. Set this one to 100. There we go. That is the flip. And I can want this color as well. No, ah. There you go. Now that gradient is there. And I wanna... this. Two bits left. Yeah, so I want this segment I just realized these are overlapping. These are... Why are these overlapping? Are they actually overlapping? They are. Yes, I'm gonna have to tweak some of the UVs indeed. Well then. There you go. So now this should technically be the metal bright. Yeah. Metal bright. No, not metal bright. Did I invert the name? I inverted the name, did I? Yeah. I inverted this. Is bright. This is rims. Let's see how that looks now. There you go, it's exporting. There you go, it's done now. Let's go back to Blender. Why does it create that weird box like that? Huh. Hopefully it doesn't crash anymore. But now... if I go back here... go to shading. And unhide this. There you go. That's the other textures that rim should be done now. So let me go and this one. And let's see, reload. Plonk. Alright, getting there. So the second color is there. This gradient needs to go lower. Because now this is overlapping. So I'm gonna have to adjust the gradient, but first... well, technically for the rest, I don't actually need to... for the rest, I don't actually need to do any, like... thing. Like, look at this. I'm actually gonna full on reload. Revert. I don't need this setup anymore. Wait for the compile. There you go. So like, this is too high, so I'm gonna have to change this. But literally, all I need to do now is go get the... actually, I don't need to set the bright. I just need to go in here. And what's the metal bright color? It's this. It's like underneath everything. Bang, there you go, done. Metal bright as nothing. Just this bit. That's the color. But what I can also go grab is also for the legs as well. Because I'm I've not done the legs yet. Nor the arms. That also needs to be done. So let me quickly go grab the... okay, my color. Which is the same for legs and arms. So let's see. So I know where those are. So I'm gonna need a share rectangle. Legs and arms. So legs and arms. Got that rectangle with the right color. And now I just need to place this onto leg here. Can you change this as well? Put this here. Bam. Ah, there. Just the distance here. It's about equal. There you go. This segment is going to need a bit of assistance, I think. Yeah. All right. There you go. So now there's a bit here that's gonna be like transitioning between leg and like feathers and leg. I don't know which bit though, so let me go in Blender and I'll check quick before swapping. Alright, I can't actually click on it. So it's gonna be these ones. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. So 10 things. 10 polys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there's a transition. Just to represent the transition, I'm gonna do like zigzags like this. where this side is gonna be... No, not this side, the other one. There you go. Right, and I want this to be an eraser. Inside this. There you go. And that should be it for this position. I can put this in here. Okay, legs, I think it should be done. I guess let's see how that looks. So if I hide this and show these, and moment of truth. Is this gonna reload automatically? No. And reload. Let's see. Hey. There we go. It looks very crude right now because it's literally just test. But it works, and I'm guessing the legs should be yes. They're very chrome though. Chrome legs. And same here. And I know exactly why. That's because I have done the color, but I've not done the metallic. I've not fixed that one yet. So to fix that, what I'll do... I'll save this. Wait, what happens if I put E next time? I'll group these and call this colors. And copy paste the whole thing. Metallic map. So metallic map. So what I want, organic colors. No metallic here. And both of these are white. And same here white. There you go. Metallic map. Hey, Trickster, hello, yes, I'm doing some texturing here because I'm finally done with damn UVs. Hi, how you doing? Hopefully you're doing good. Welcome to my stream. Where I'm making, how would you call become a jig? AVIGEN. my prot but bird species. Glad you're doing good. Reload the metallic map. The legs should be fixed now. Look at the legs, bang. Fixed. Now I'm missing the roughness map or smoothness map because in Unity it is smoothness. So for the smoothness map, I will be, I guess I can delete this and this too. I copy the metallic map. Smoothness map. So organic colors, let's go see and what are the smoothnesses of everything. If you were to release a base model of this model, I'll buy it and get it retextured from my beam. Well, guess what? It will be a base model that you can buy. It is a base model that I'm making to sell for people to buy. So you'll be able to make your own AVIGEN. But it's taking quite a bit of time, of course, to make. And the deadline for it, for availability, just for info, is gonna be before Feraldi Aqua, aka Oceans of Luma. So that means before like the week of the 10th of June. It's gonna be done by then. And there's gonna be, for your info, there's gonna be full model with all subdivision ready, source files with Blender. There's gonna be custom shaders with like proper screens, and the VSeams work of this. Like really, if I quickly go on the where is it? Those screens. Fully animated. I want to have a booth as well, yes. Like last Ferrari, I'm gonna have one. Like if I don't get a booth, I have where's the face? I think I'm getting the face right now. That's gonna be my that's gonna be my face. This Oh, by the way, this says OLED, but it's RGB stripe, but I can change it to be OLED if I wanted to. I can literally just go here and bang. Is it this one? No, it's another one over. I don't know. I changed the big back bang. Well, now it's OLED. Now it's RGB stripe. I'd wait. Thank you for the reminder. But technically OLED is just, is it fully black or is it not fully black? But you've got OLED, you've got OLEDs like these. Like you've got OLED in RGB stripe. But yeah, AVIGEN. And I've got like a couple of eyes. I love them. I have all the VSeams already on like the screen itself. Because the screen's gotta be animated. In terms of the eyes, there's like a couple of things in one texture. I can change the eye selection. Like what's good, a good one? Yes, hearts. Hearts. Then this big heart. And then one of my favorites, just this dizzy. Just dizzy. That's me with UV maps. What else? There's also color test. There's also a blue screen. AVIGEN OS. Serial number, Magdeburg Inc. Error, boom, beak to restart. And finally, of course, just scrolling error. But all these can be customized to the user. And there's even more slots for the user to actually add more animations. Like the first row is for blinking eyes, so they stay static and then they blink once, or in loop depending on the animation. The second row here is for 8 animations of 4 frames, and the massive last row is for 8 animations of 8 frames. And fun fact, there's also screens at the front of the beak. There's like one screen at the top of the beak, top of the head, bottom of the head. Those are unused right now, but probably gonna be used by some people. Yeah, kinda. I went a bit more on the... If it were to work physically, how would it work? Like this. So I went with like a physical one, not like a fake one. And even like those screens as well. Those are not like just flat out textures. Those are also screens. And same with the earpiece, that's a screen. And same with the side pieces, those are screens. Same with the shoulder, it's a screen. And same with the wing piece, it's a screen. And also another thing is that there's also the lights. Like the lighty beats, so these here. Those are also animatable. Like, I've not made the feathers yet, I didn't map them yet, but stuff like talons, chest piece, all of those are mapped to like a single texture, and you can change the colors of all the bars individually as well, if you wanted to. And there goes Blender. There we go, that's it. Okay, no, fine, I don't have to restart my computer. Yeah, Blender did not like that. Oops. Blender did not like that. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, AVIGEN, you got it correct. It's an error. AVIGEN accurate here. Good job, AVIGEN. So let me go on these lights for a sec. And let me take this one and put it in rainbow, because the rainbow one actually looks sick, not gonna lie. When does Blender like anything? Yes. You're prepping the rainbow. There you go, connect this right here, bang, rainbows! Where's the light scroll? There it is. Rainbows. There's just so much going on here. All of these... yes! Pride! But yeah, all of these, like this one, that one, this one, that one, all of these can be colored individually. Like right now, this is a test gradient, but all of them are mapped onto a texture in vertical stripes, and you can color those vertical stripes individually. How will Unity handle all of this? Don't worry, I'm pretty sure it will handle it pretty well. I'm not scared about that one. And because it's a texture setup, it should not be so super heavy. And it's gonna work well as well in Neos if you animate the texture from within Neos. The light strap are gonna work in Neos. But I'm very curious to see how people are gonna recolor this and do whatever the heck they want with it. Because the plan is, for your knowledge, full Blender source file. So with like all of it is subdivision ready too. So you can subdivide it. It has all the creases, the sharp edges that you require to make it still look good. It's gonna have a Unity package with VRChat with hopefully physics bones ready with the new avatar dynamics once that gets released. I plan to have a Beat Saber package for some reason. I plan to have a VRM package. And I plan to have also a VRA package. If you're wondering what VRA is, that's my own avatar system that I'm currently making. It's not ready yet, so the VRA is not going to be released at the time the AVIGEN is done. But it's planned to have a VRA package. And also for the Neos people, I kind of want to, like, if you don't want to set up the AVIGEN, but you still want something that's ready already and that you can modify yourself, contact me to verify that you actually purchased it, and then you can join me on Neos. I can give you the avatar fully ready to customize for Neos at least. But yeah, you can also upload it yourself and do your modifications. But if you want something that's fully ready, yeah. And my target for this, in terms of performance ranking, is medium. That's my target. And so far, I am hitting medium. I mean, yes, it does have like over 53k polys, but that still fits in medium for some reason. Right, so alright, so yeah, that's just shoot at everything. But yeah, this is gonna be a public base that I wanna sell for people to buy. We're gonna have like similar terms as like Chipory and stuff like that. But yeah, and the pricing will be like what you'd find on average. Or depending, because I plan to do a lot and other things of it, including video tutorials and even like a video trader, maybe a tiny above average, but not too much. It's gonna stay average in terms of the pricing. So next up, I kind of want to do the pattern on the chest just to give it back. Oh no, right, I wanted to do the smoothness map. So smoothness map. Right, I wanted to go to this one. And get, where is it? So, organic main. I want to get the roughness, which is 1. So 1, because it's roughness, I have to invert it in Designer or whatever program I'm using or you're using if you do that kind of stuff. So roughness 1, I need to invert it. So if it's 1, it's 0. If it will be 0.9, it will be 0.1. If it will be 0.8, 0.2, and so on. So it's just inverted. So organic colors will be complete 0. Now if I go out, that's going to be 0, I think, too. Yep. Legs is roughness 1 as well. So legs and arms, roughness 0. So that's going to be, yes. No, roughness 1, smoothness 0. So completely black. Next up will be metal, which is roughness 0.287. So if you invert that, that will be okay, I need to do it with 255. So let me do some calculations. So if I do 255 times 0.29, it's gonna be 74. This. Metal rims is gonna be 0.3. Alright, so pretty similar actually. So 10.3, that's gonna be at, I'll say 77. Oh wait, I did the wrong one. Meta regular is there. There. And then bright will be 0.161. So 41. Like so. Alright. Actually, no, this needs to be... Right, this needs to be inverted. So 255 minus 41 is going to be 214. And 255 minus 74 will be 181. Bright by stun, regular rim, 77. So that's like plus 3. So minus 3. One, 7, 8. One, 7, 8, 1, 7, 8, 1, 7, 8. Alright. There you go. Alright, there's the mechanic map, the roughness map. Smoothness map. I'm dumb. Smoothness. There we go, exporting the smoothness map. And time to see how that looks. Come on, you can export. Alright. Yeah, I'm doing... The thing is, also... if you're still there... The textures are going to be available. The thing is, I don't use Substance. I've never really tried it. And I am a... truthfully, Adobe hater. So I'm never using Substance. But I still want, like, high quality textures, especially if people want to do, like, cinematics with the avatar. So I'm doing up to 16K. Which you might think is overkill. But there's some details I want to include in there that... yeah, it's not going to be just flat. It's not just going to be a flat texture like my other styles. I kind of want to do it like... have some kind of proper, like, brushed metal look and things like that. And some details, for sure. So, having like a super high-res texture for like cinematics and super close-ups would be amazing. Okay, let's see that smoothness map being adjusted. So let's see. And we'll see all of them change like this. And reload. Let it slide for a sec. There we go. Bang. Now we're going back so close enough to the style, to what it looked like before the whole shenanigan of crash and everything. I just want to expand this for a sec because I need to see on this texture. Ah, that's why. I want the Y to be linked. Oh, no, Y is linked on this one. It's not this one. I want to do the light connectors. Aha. Y, please. Thank you. There you go, light. Now the light connectors are properly connected. And same here. It's gonna be. Oh no, the Y is connected. Okay, no, fine, never mind. Alright. Yeah, I guess I didn't see this as well, but yeah, light connectors are also working here. Gonna look sick. Okay, so now these are done and adjusted. Now I can start playing a bit more with like adding some of the detail here that's missing. Like as I said, I don't want like just flat textures. I actually want something a bit more detailed than my style here. Like my style here is very flat, but I want to try. Like I have like still over 2 months. I know a little over 2 months to actually complete everything. And I'm very tempted to go crazy on this. And have like good looking metallic brush, good looking maybe feather texture, some normal maps. I'm willing to try, I'm willing to push myself on this one. Like, I want to challenge myself. See if I can do it. For now, I'm gonna stick with a bit more flat textures and colors. But between streams, I'm definitely gonna play with this. And in the future, near future, it's gonna be time to actually animate everything. And also, one last thing that I'm still considering is to take the other screens that are missing, because as you know, there is those screens. Actually, if I go in solid mode, we might be able to see it better. Oh, okay, no, never mind. I'll go here then. Where's the alpha? If I quickly disconnect this. Disconnect this quick. Like you might notice that there's actually like a couple of extra screens there. Like, I mean, the bloom is blowing everyone's eyes here, but there's this screen, the top one here, and one underneath here. But right now they're set to be on the same texture as like these, which I kind of don't want because it gives less flexibility for the facial expressions. So I want this to be on like all of them to be on their own material. But if I were to do this now, and if I want to have this on the side as a blush, I'd have 9 materials. Which for one of the games that can upload custom avatars is too much. So I need to find a way to combine something together. Like another option I have is to make not the blush on a separate material, but do it on the same material as the rest of the lights and the feathers, but have a custom shader on it, because the whole thing's gonna have a custom shader anyway. But have a custom shader with a custom texture that says, alright, this bit you can change the color. And I can animate the color and the value mix, and I'll be able to change it to a pink for blush. Hey Shafi, hey, long time no see. Hello. How are you? I've got AVIGEN with textures. And there's my two, hello. You know, just life. Yeah, happens. Life happens. Understandable. Yeah, loads of progress, yes. It's... all the UVs are done. Yeah, there. Bam. Jeez. Now working. And I'm suffering with colors and trying to reorganize them a little bit. Actually, one thing I wanted to see. Did I modify one of them? I think I modified one of them, right? Right, I wanted to see the UVs for... where is it? Quickly gotta reconnect the lights though. Be the test one. There you go. I guess it works for the exterior. And this is wait, this is supposed to be a light. Did I forget to set the material again? I think I did. Actually, I think it's set, but it's not actually. Which material is that using? It is on this texture. This is gonna be an emission, yeah. Oh no! Oh no! RIP. F. I'm sorry to hear that. And that's definitely some bad news. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully I can cheer you up a little bit. Hopefully. Like, hey, AVIGEN, hey. Can you cheer up, Safi, for me, please? AVIGEN, please get my tracker died as well. Like, dang. AVIGEN, can you save the day? All right, fair enough. Fair enough. My tracker died. Hold on for a second. Hot swapping trackers. That should be good. Make it. Alright. I'm crooked though. There we go. Alright. Well, I feel like that question broke the burb. it broke. Boop. Hey. East. Okay, so right, this is gonna be. This here is gonna be a different material. That here is gonna be an emission. Right, so I want to place that on feathers. If I want to stay optimal, I want to place that on feathers. Because it's technically a light. Yeah, it's technically a light, so I'm going to have to move that over. The other one. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to modify some movies. Years. So it's these ones here. Move that up here. Or down there. I don't think down there is actually used, so. I think that's fine here. There, and assign 2 feathers light. There you go. Now this would have to move to the other texture, which I have not done yet. So it's gonna be which circles? It's gonna be those two. Yeah, those two. Bang, go by. And same over here. It's gonna be those two. That's great, good. Okay, so the texture is fixed. Actually, is that a pixel or is that an image? I think that's an image. Let me see if I can actually erase this. There we go. There we go. Beep. Save this. Now this is a proper light. Is with. noise. Actually place this down over here. Where's the... Alright, it's not actually... Oh, you know what? Because it's using the other UV map. That explains it. Which side is which? That's gonna be this side, so I want to flip this. Dang it. Wait, there. Ah, because I'm still on 3D cursor. That explains it. There you go. I want this to be over here. It's 90 degrees and 90 degrees here. There we go. Not really well, but it works. For now, at least. As a light, there we go. And now I just want to have like maybe the alternate color done here, just like as a test, and the alt color done for the chest, and then I might call the stream there. Actually, you did not see anything I've done because I was still on designer. But yeah, now I fixed the this bit here. So now I want to have like the alternate color here and the alternate color here, and then call it a stream. So the chest is gonna be which segment? It's gonna be this segment. The bottom one. And I wanna have it done. One, two with. Two with and then go to 3. Closer up. So that's gonna be the top one. I just realized this is not equal. Again. Ah, man. Hold up a second. This is not equal. This is triggering. What did I move this time? Nothing. There we go. Bang. Go from the 3 cursor. There we go. Realigned. Z. Hello. Welcome. How are you today? I will call you Ada. How are you today? Hopefully you're doing good. While I work on whether this is. So yeah, time to make the texture. So I know now this is straight, and it's supposed to be straight. And the bottom half is gonna be okay. That here's the bottom half. Yeah, fine. Yeah, I'm doing good. Thank you very much. Currently making a 3 model layer. A base that I'm gonna sell in the future. There we go. It's asymmetrical, which I love. Right? So that color is going to be... Let me go get it. Alt color, it's gonna be this. So I will be doing rectangle covering the entire thing. Call it alternate color. Link it there. And paste in the color. Oh, I have to paste it over here. There we go. I have to quickly do the wavy pattern that I always do. Go. There we go. There's a wavy pattern. So the arm is gonna be this bit. Which is gonna be this, okay. Wavy patterns. I love my wavy patterns. Ah! Ah! Block this one, I don't want to click you. Can I modify this? Thank you. There we go. Got it. All right. Let's do it on the other side. There we go. And what way did I go with this one? I went this way, so I'll go this way too. There you go. All right. And I guess I can copy this, plonk it back in there, paste it. I'd suddenly raise that speed. Okay, I will. Those two. That late. Those two. I'm just gonna find where everything is on this one. So let's see. Is it gonna be top or is it gonna be bottom? I think, yeah, it's gonna be this bit here. Kinda wanna almost overflow here, but not too much. There we go. Put them wavy patterns. Wavy patterns. There you go. I guess I can just copy paste this. Be vertical and then change some of the patterns. Just a bit more unique, yeah. There we go. So now I can take these two. Put them underneath. Actually, remove this. Put those two. That group underneath here. And then, hey. There's the alter color to be done. So let's see how that looks. At least as a test. So it's exporting now. Still exporting. Still exporting. Still exporting. There it is. Alright, let's go see how that looks. So AVIGEN main. Reload. I pressed the reload button. Let's see how that looks. It's pretty good. At least as a test, it's pretty good. And you can see the asymmetry as well. Because the whole avatar is asymmetrical. Like, that's one thing, like, sometimes I like about bases, but I also hate sometimes, is that they are symmetrical. Like, it's better symmetrical to, like, actually optimize the UV mask better. But it completely blocks the ability to actually make something asymmetrical. So having this set up, make it like one side looks one thing, the other side looks like the other thing. It's always super nice to have it asymmetrical. And it's something you rarely see with avatars these days, I feel like. But now the thing is unwrapped. Unwrapped, textures work. Very happy with this. Very happy with progress. Finally something else than UVs. I mean, there was still a little tiny bit of UVs, but man, so much better than specifically UVs. And in Prime, we now have our LGBT lights. LGBT lights. Why does it always try to render 4K? You dumb. Alright, because it always crashes before, like, after a flippin' save. Like, before I even save the render settings, it always flippin' crashes. This, denoise, optics, rendering. There we go. Fixed. Hey, welcome back, Blackout. Been a while.
I feel very tired all of a sudden.
Yeah, well, I'm about to finish the stream anyway, so... Yeah, go take a nap, Blackout. I feel you're tired. Go get some rest.
I mean, I could just, like, go to bed.
Yeah, just go get some rest. I hear you. You're tired. Say, go get some rest.
Okay, I'm gonna go sleep. So night night.
And then Blackout.
Night night.
No.
Oh, there you go.
There we go. No to Blackout. Yeah, render with the RGB lights. with the RGB lights. Looks like this. Not like this. Like this. The RGB lights. Wow. RGB lights. And I'm super happy with how that looks. Even just like rainbow. It's dope. It's flippin' dope. Man, who knew that making avatars would be fun, but also an absolute nightmare and just suffering at the same time. There's the render picture. Progress picture. And yeah, this is where I'm gonna end the stream here. Man, loads of progress. I am very, very happy with that. Man, the amount of time I was stuck on UVs sucked. But yeah, stick with me because we're gonna go raid. So yeah, loads of progress. I'll be working on the more textures between. Hopefully some procedural textures. And yeah, AVIGEN is making a lot of progress now. Probably next week I'm gonna have the UV maps fixed, the nitpicks I found earlier, and have loads of textures done by then. Have a UV like adjusted the one part as well that I need to move from one material to the other, not just like move the UV itself. But yeah, soon enough it's gonna be animation and Unity time. But also I also need, I'm probably gonna do the knee connector as well between stream, the floaty version. But for now, it's time to raid. So let's go see who is there to raid. Right, my Chrome has crashed because I had to restart my computer. Great. Great. Anyway, there's still more to do. Yep, there's still more. Actually, one thing. Let me just check my to-do list quick. There's still... Yeah, I'm gonna do that later. Okay, let's go raid. And let's, the usual target for art streams. Miku, let's say so I can't speak. Let's go say hi to Miku with the squawk message. Don't forget, raid message to Miku or squawk. And I will see you tomorrow and Wednesdays for some VR webcam. I'm doing a double trouble because I missed a VR webcam last stream. Last week. So yeah, double trouble VR webcam for tomorrow and Wednesdays. But for now, I will see you soon. Stay safe. See ya, peeps!